So today is probably my last stream before my vacation this weekend, and I'm actually really looking forward to taking a week off, just like hanging out with like my best friend, and my partner actually took a week off too. So it should be like all three of us having a ton of fun, and possibly, fingers crossed, if all things work out, I will be going to a theme park that I've been wanting to go to for like a decade now since I moved to where I am. Because like it's not all that far away. Like it's an easy like, 1 day drive thing. But that should be like closer to the end like next week on like the adventures. But for now, I'm trying to see if I can get more done on TCG Card Shop. And also like I'm freezing in my game room today because it's the coldest room in the house. So yeah, I'm existing in blankets today because I forgot like where I put my jacket. But at least I'm on day 172, so should be interesting to see what I can get into today on it. And I'm still running with my whole like one hand controller, one hand on the mouse kind of thing. It's kind of funny that like I've like went from like just the controller to like I have this kind of like hybrid thing working out for me on like the mouse and controller depending on the game. Which is, whatever flows the easiest for my hands because my wrist and my elbow are definitely deciding they need a break. They're kind of crunchy today. Let's see. Lights on. Forgot what I was doing last time when I closed out the game. Because it's been a minute since I played this. At least I, left the table full for me. I normally try to focus on like that last day, like restock, just to make sure like I can just kind of wing it. Well, someone's smelly this morning. There we go. You make sure on the set price. That guy's also smelly. I'm just sitting here still thinking, how bad do you have to stink for there to be a green cloud following you? Like, I'm still like that's bad. Oh, what do you want? I'm good. I'm assuming I'm already gonna need to click past a couple pages on this. $12 card. That'll work. Probably gonna be opening a ton of boxes at some point. They still grab stuff faster than I can find it. But it's okay. Not this one. Honestly, I love the fact that I have hired so many people so I can just kind of take it easy and not have to rush around so much myself. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Guess I'll have to put it on the other side. Okay. Well, at least I'll put it on this side so it's easier to grab. What do you want? I think not. Okay, black dice. Do I have it on the shelf? Here we go. Red dice took a hit too. Okay, so definitely not what you're holding, so. Okay. Yep, still plenty of blue boxes there. I think not. Honestly, go ahead and get that so I can just. We have no cards. Yep, just gonna leave that box there. I don't even care. Hi, nice to see you today. Okay, I gotta look for some more of those yellow distractions. Okay, what you got? No. Do you have something interesting? You do, but you're wanting way too much money for it. How about 480? For 90. 95? You're still wanting more than it's worth. I'm not sure I feel about some of those. Oh, guess I didn't need that one. Okay, this box is gonna get on my nerves. Hi, Sam! Nice to see you. I'm probably gonna... I don't feel like dealing with like the open cards right now. Just gonna kind of like leave that off there. It's like, yeah, I'm technically losing money when I do that, but I don't feel like sorting through things quite at the moment. What was I gonna... Okay, I don't have any extra of those, I don't think. Let's see if I can stock order. At least queue up some of those. Because they like the little Wispo playmats, it seems. Probably should order another big box of these before they really start to sell out. And pay the bills, because those do add up. to restock shelves. My box. Just might as well get away with, you know, opening some more boxes. Okay, what do you need my attention on? No. Interesting. Flat 600, maybe? Okay. I think he was about to kick the box there for a second. White base and yellow boxes. And someone who wants my attention. Nope. I think not. I really need to think about getting someone else who can stock too. Just to make sure, you know, things are fully staying stocked on the shelves. Okay. That's not yellow boxes. I think I need to order more yellow boxes. Go ahead and have that queued up at least. Nope. Okay, so I've got one more view for that. I've got room for another plushie. So playmat, plushie, another box. Okay, another playmat's gonna be 2,000. Most of those are figures. Oh, well, 55 before the next plushie. Okay, so this I'm going okay with some of that. But I am thinking of stocking some of these. It's like those are 1,000 a piece, and I don't have anything of that style. I don't have $3,000 card money, but that is a cool looking card. So reserving more of this for some of the figurines, though. Okay, what's it gonna cost to get the boxes for these? 4,000, 5,500, 6,500, and 9,000. So yeah, and those are 5,000 a piece. So that's a little bit later, I guess. Next expansion is 3,300. Maybe take a couple of those to get that a little bit more. You know what? That's a decent asking price. About 550. Okay, I can do a little more than that. Since it's a decent enough price, I'll go ahead and just throw the 560. Okay, fine. 561. Especially because like it was like an $800 card. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, at least it seems to decline there. I do need to order more of those. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Maybe another one of those too. Just to make sure they stay in stock. Maybe just a bit there. I'll worry on restocking first. Well, at least, you know, it'll have some more space soon. These are eventually going to move to, like, shelves like these, at least. When I expand again. That one went through, like, 3 that day. Lots of stinky people, I guess. It's always interesting trying to figure out how I'm going to layer everything in here. At least I can go ahead and fill that one order. Possibly get a booster pack for myself. Or booster box for myself. What do we have here? Okay. 54, 53, 45. 46, 37. Okay, not the best, not the worst. Well, I guess these guys aren't gonna be buying anything as much as he left. They're probably ones that might would have gotten an extra card or two. But let me having that there. Maybe? No, that'll put it too far. But one of those instead. And I just pulled the other one off. A little much. Okay. We still have 100 towards the next day. Maybe I'll have extras from these. Throw in there. Definitely. Okay. Just went through that one. Some more of these. getting some of the backside on this. Maybe. Okay, so that's mostly full. Which means I'm going to throw this in the machine. So like I could have extra, but machine. I love the infinite trash can. This will cover some stuff for a little while on this one. Those could have used 2 boxes. But it's okay. It's definitely gonna be interesting, like as this expands further, because I'm hoping that goes back instead of out. But I'll figure things out. Like if it does go out one more. So I know I should put more cards out, but I didn't have to keep tracking it down. Honestly. Because like that's what I am doing like half the stream if I leave it out. I wish there's a thing to where I could kind of like autofill it on the table. Should have looked at it like the night before, but it's okay. How about get a $1,000 card graded? I can tell you now, like if it gets graded like a 5, like it would be so tempting to just like, you know, casually like, you know, reload the game. But I'll probably let it be, like if that's what it wants to do. But that'd be cool if that one ends up being graded 10 when it's already like $1,000. That might do a bit much. Oh yeah, I didn't put in more packs. There we go. At least we have that now. Someone got some plushies. Okay. Let's try this again. Put that one from the first page. And there. Now let's see. Driving ghost cards that are duplicates. Nope. Now I have some Destiny cards I could probably put in. See? Like that one. 159. Here's 45. Yeah, these are all like the little Destiny cards and everything. Kind of like a little galaxy pattern behind them. I am not grading an $18 card. I only have like 3 that I can do. I mean, could be worse. I mostly want that big card to go ahead and get through because I'll need it. I don't have any in album. Flat 700? I'm not that interested. I'm not paying full price for one. I can wait if I have to. Okay, so I definitely need to get more of these figurines. Stock order. Another order of those. Definitely need to get some Destiny packs. Might as well one of each, just to go ahead and clear that through. I know I needed more of those. I think that was the one that I needed. Wing it. Oh god, that's like gone. Okay. 3 of those. Okay, those seem to be good for now. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and order what I need to here. Let them do their thing. Some people definitely grabbed what they could there. What was it that I needed to grab? Yellow. These yellow guys. Basically flying off the shelf. There's only one of those left. keep forgetting I have a trash can there now, too. No. Sure. What do you want? I don't have one of you. How about 17? Don't have one of these either. About 24. Interesting. How about a flat 100? How about 95? There we go. Because like I'll mark it up like 10%. Ooh, what do you want? Don't have one of you. How about 120? There you go. Oh geez. Yellow. Someone try to buy the whole line of them. I need to order 2 sets of those. Just to make sure it's filled up. About paying bills real quick. As soon as I got that, like, they bought all of some again. Okay. Don't have one of those. How about straight 40? There we go. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much. Nice to see you, Loki. Getting up to any good chaos today? That's awesome. Hey, now you get to use like some of the other like emotes and stuff like that. The all the emojis or emochis, as I've been jokingly calling them. Because I think having like the subscription, like I think there's like a few extra ones you can use and stuff now. Okay. Please tell me you're holding a box of you are not holding a box of the red ones. I need to order more of the red ones on the card sleeves. Definitely all the cards and all the running around trying to keep stuff in stock. Like I've given up trying to keep up with like the individual cards and stuff today, making my life a little bit easier by just like setting it down. It's like, yeah, I would make more money if I had it out, but it would also take up all of my time. Okay, so we need more basic Destiny cards. I think we're good on a lot of the other ones. They aren't aren't leaving me much time to restock all the stuff. 3 things of those, maybe. Since I don't have the thing just yet for the bigger ones. Purple and red. Basic packs. Okay. Now what do you want, my guy? No. Tempting, but no. Okay. Blue dice. Please tell me you're. Okay, you are holding blue dice. Cool. What else do I need? If I save it a little bit more instead of restocking a meat. I don't have one of those, and that's a decent price. How about 45 for that? I keep arguing with myself, getting so many extra rooms. I had a lot of fun making some animated like emotes and stuff the other day. I think not. I have both of those. Okay, that's still stocked out. That's good. One more there. There we go. Technically, I should restock, but I've got enough for that renovation. We aren't expanding to the back yet. We're expanding to the side again. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. It'll give me more room to put more of these little display things, so I've been going back and forth on them. Close as I can to the corner there. Okay. You're not gonna let me do that, but you'll let me rotate it and snap it to it probably. Maybe. Or just, you know, place it there. That works too. And I can just like buy another one to fill in that gap there. Maybe. What do you want? No, just no. And I'll just get the restock the next day. At least that'll be nice. That'll add, you know, more room I can put some of this little stuff in. For now, I'm moving that there. So I guess, you know, we've got 1 or 2 over before we start going back. Maybe it'll go back. Because I would like that to be a little bit deeper on the thing, if I can. Possibly. Because, like, how many more renovations do we have for this side? Like, we've got a couple. Some of these are requiring, like, extra levels. Because, yeah, 10,000 or so? Yeah, that's gonna be a... Those are a bit more expensive, for sure. But at least this will let me bring another row of stuff in. Just going back this way, perhaps. Because, like, maybe I'll just have, like, these boxes on, like, just this one, like this. And I'll do another one mirroring that, to where I've got, Because I'll put these in a second row so it mirrors this. So we've got this, and then we'll have the Destiny ones like right here. This will be for whatever I put over that way. And then I'll just put another one of these at the tail end of that stack. I wonder. These can go over a little more. Possibly. Maybe I will move that over a little bit more. Well, it'll be less room for me to like get in where I need to. The possibility of adding an extra row in would probably be for the best. Cause yeah, I can put it up to like this. I can keep it on this line and actually move it further this way. So I can actually get in on either side. Don't know why I was like... Now I can actually get through here and go to both sides. That'll be a little bit better for traffic flow. And we've got this like right here. So, you know, it'll take definitely that moving back to get that second row in. Yeah, that'll definitely be an idea. When that shifts back, I'll add the second row in. Let it have this like that on the end. So like all the boxes can be here. And now I can just, you know, scoop this over here and put it on this side when it wants to do like that again. Did I make sure I have this in stock? Yeah, the rare card boxes. Cool. I do have those on order. Yeah, this should be getting it the direction I want it to go. Because like I know I've got, you know, more of the comics that I want to put in. That'll require some shifting around. Yeah, because there's 12 of the comics. So it'll take up 4 of these if I leave them double stacked and everything. And then, you know, the figures can fill out some of the rest of the stuff like that. And I'll have more room here to do, you know, the next stack of 4 and everything else. And yeah, I really am out of some stuff that I need. Okay, piece of candy. Okay, so nothing big. A lot of filler cards. Honestly, should look at seeing what all I can bundle. Okay, so I can only pick one at a time. I probably should have saved a box for some stuff. We'll see. You know what? I have a box. I guess I really did go through the blue cards though. Unless the guy dropped the box. Because sometimes he will drop a box around. I have no drop boxes, so Yeah, I guess I did go through that double case of that. At least I have a box for these. And at least this will fill in a lot of the gaps that I need. And whatever I make off of these is so much better than, you know, them just sitting in the thing. Okay. How about Destiny one? Oh, let's move that to $1. This is gonna fill in some gaps pretty well. Oh, shit. Okay. This set sells for 18. Easier than trying to sell those myself. Much better than selling those as like single cards. Should have saved a big box for it though. But it's a different thing. Access no more space. These I'm gonna put over here. Why not? At least I'll be some extra stuff we can get some money on. how many packs I've opened since the last time I did this, but... Okay. Destiny, got 2 base set. There's probably gonna be a few of these. Okay, let's put this up to about 250. Get the yellow box going. At least after a certain point, they're like, yeah, we'll make it worth a little bit more. Got some Destiny packs at 250. One of these days I might look up, like, you know, what's like the best thing to like mix it to. Not enough there. Not enough in the base set. You know what? Not enough cards there. Not enough cards there. So yeah, let's put it back down to like the whole... I don't know. Low amount there. Setting that one down for a second. I'll take it. Must be 88. Damn near 100 on that one. At least I'll fill in some shelf space for now until I get what I actually want to sell there in place. Of course, cannot mix different things in the box. I'll just grab it then. There we go. That works. That'll give me a little extra money here and there, maybe. Might as well start the next day. Still is kind of wild that I actually hit the milestone of like I currently have 20 subscribers right now. It's kind of neat. Like, I don't see me ever being a person that is like, you know, 1 million subscribers or whatever, but 20 is a nice number though. As small as my channel is. I just try to do my best and put the best work I can in on things. Especially past me being disabled and everything. But I try to do what I can. There we go. I really need to get another cashier. Like, these lines are getting long. But I don't know where I'd put them. You know? It's like, I need another cash register. An employee, but like... I don't know where I would put him. I would have to put something like over here or something in like a gap. I don't know. I don't really have the space for it at the moment. At least they're like moving on at like a decent pace, though. Because, like, you know, that guy's restock speed is normal, checkout speed slow, checkout speed normal, restock speed fast. That guy's checkout speed's very fast. And see, this next guy, his restock speed's very fast. I love how his like thing is, hey man, I went to the gym every night. You need a muscle. Yeah, I could use some restocking. It's like my throat forgot how to swallow for a second there. I'm okay though. Okay, that guy's just fast at everything. She's fast at everything. That guy's very fast at everything. Just fast at everything. But yeah, the Benji guy who's fast at everything would probably have him on another register because this is piled up like crazy. But it'll be 5,000 to hire him. Not to mention like the daily cost after that. I need to order more bats. I need to go ahead and do that. Oh, didn't mean to click pay all, but it also works. I could definitely use another restocker though, like that $3,000 to hire a guy. Oh, those yellow cards are definitely low. There we go. What's this guy want? Don't have any of those. What would take 180 for it? this guy I know can shove on by its friends over there. Okay, this also can go. Just step on the shelf. There we go. Go ahead and pay the rest of the bills. And see what else we can get into for the day. Just buy up all the things I'm restocking. Why don't you? Okay. What are these? I can see why they added like the little app thing to help with stocking and stuff like that. Again, the box is truly empty. What do you want? I don't have one of you. Got a flat 10. Good enough. Nope. Hey, my dude. Restock shelf. Blue dice. Do we have blue dice? Yes, we do. You're holding blue boxes. You know what? Red dice, black dice. I can throw in just to make sure it's restocked. Okay, white dice as well. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna need that before too long. Okay. Blue boxes, green boxes, I suppose. Just to make sure they stay topped up. Okay, maybe just to make sure. And cleanser. Might as well get another box of those. We're just gonna order one of each of these, or queue up one of each of those, just so I can have them somewhere. Just so it's one less thing I've got to manually keep an eye on. Especially because some of these need restocking pretty bad. And more figurines, of course. I definitely need to get more of those late. Of course they would. Of course they would. Hopefully I'll have enough by the end of the day on it. It's one of those, it's like, oh yeah, that'd be a good amount for, you know, upgrading, but restocking's important. At least I have plenty of tables for everyone. But it's interesting when people like choose to, you know, have like the little side stuff and everything too. It's like some use playmats, some don't. I'm wondering if some of the ones that don't use playmats, they're waiting on me to get like some of the better playmats, so they can have like their favorites or whatever. I really need to get, you know, I've got an idea. I have an idea. I think I know where I might place another, depending on how it lets me finagle things. Which might mean I'm on a register again, temporarily. But it's not the worst fate in the world. Some ideas of things I'm getting into, considering I'm not like focusing too hard on the single cards at the moment. I may despise myself for the way I'm going about it later if I'm back on the register for a bit. But you know what? There's worse fates. It'll just be until I can afford the other cashier. Because, like, these lines are definitely long, and I wonder if that's part of my problem when it comes to expanding. Maybe if I can get more people out, I can get more people in. And we'll see where we can go from there. Okay, that one's full up. So at least all these boxes are for overstock because I'm plotting things. Okay, you're down by 2. You need another one as well. Yeah, I've got some ideas. It's all gonna depend on how it lets me move stuff. Okay, red dice is good, so I can just put the overstock up here. Just trying to get ahead of the curve on it on this one. There we go. so nice seeing that, like, overstocked like that for now. I know it's not gonna last forever, but, you know, actually seeing double boxes on a lot of this shelf. See, downside of this is there really isn't that much room. I was hoping, you know, I'd have a little extra room to play with. But it requires so much extra space in between. I'm thinking. Because, like, I've been needing these, like, here and everything. I'm wondering if I can temporarily put another register, like, over this way, maybe. Because I was hoping I could put these two closer together and put a third one facing this way, you know, to where they'd be, like, right at the door. But, yeah, there's really no extra room at all. It's not like I can throw in an extra register of they have to go to the registers here, while, you know, that's the main shopping space over there. Because it's kind of tough, honestly, trying to think of, like, what I need to do. Because I like having that as, like, you know, the stock room back here. But there is some, like, you know, wasted space in the area. I'm thinking about what I want to do with it all. Because, like, part of me had originally considered putting, you know, the gaming tables over here and just have, like, the back wall as, like, the stocking stuff and everything, and have, like, the cards and, like, the gaming side. It's like a gaming lounge over here. But if I did that, you know, that's still pretty expensive there, too. There's far less expansions on that one. But, you know, some of that, you know, requiring shop level 115 to expand it. But part of me is really wanting to put these cards, like the tables, over here. Though I like having, like, this is the open shop space. Such a tough call. Because, like, this, you know, wouldn't really fit in very well with those boxes. Because, like, there's not that much room in here for this kind of thing. Like, I could put a couple of them in, but They're playing the game in the closet. Basically, if I put them in here. Plus, I don't want, you know. So it's like the lights are darker in here versus like over there. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? That's a short one. You know, no one takes the boxes, so like, I can literally leave that sitting there. No one's really going to like do much of anything with it. Probably. Just wanting to snap into place, and I don't want it exactly right there, but you know what? Whatever. Maybe like a little bit of this in here, and I put some of the tables in here? I don't know. But I kind of like some of that in the open area, though. I'm fighting with myself on this one so hard. You know what? I'm doing it. I can always change it back later. I need more room. I'll make it fancy later once I'm done expanding. I don't know. They can complain. Maybe I'll move the plant. You know, y'all can have a plant in here. Y'all can be the storage room club. I don't know. Y'all have a plant at least. Okay. Hopefully this isn't the worst decision I've ever made of shoving some people in the closet over there. But like, I needed room for like a third register. I'm going to fix this once I actually have room in this place. I really am. I'm going to fix it so much later. I guess this is going to work for now. Maybe. This is a bad idea. Why did I do this? Whatever. Can I even afford it? Okay. I will have to wait till the next day to do that. Honestly, it's a very bad idea. I just don't have the room and I need a third register. I'm more functional than like aesthetic. Cause like I did like the 2 rows of like the cards there. Now we have like the closet club. Well, yeah, that's not even the biggest one. Because like the biggest card opener is 20,000, and I'm not to level 55 just yet. I'm close to that level. This one's 8,000. And it can open up to 64 packs at a time. But yeah, a couple people are gonna have to play over here in the closet. And yeah, I have one of the small, like, card opening machines. Which, honestly, it's not a full thing. But might as well open it already. But when I expand this, I'm gonna have another row of these, and it'll have all the Destiny packs on it. In time. I'm gonna just mimic this on another row here. And it's gonna have the comics, the figurines, other stuff. I'm gonna repeat this going across that way. In time, I'll have another basket thing for more plushies, and I probably need to order more of the bad ones, because I always need to order more bad ones. Who am I kidding? Maybe more of the little star guys at some point, too, because, like, those are getting low as well. At least they're not going to be crammed up in the lines and stuff like that when I do put a third cash register, even though that means I'm going to have to run the register until I get to 5,000 to hire that other guy, or that other guy. I'm winging it. I'm straight up winging it. Let's see how much people hate. I gave the people who get stuck playing the game in, like, the closet and stuff like that in the back, in the super secret club, like, I gave them a plant over there. So, you know, maybe it'll work. Because, like, I do want that back area over here to be more storage, maybe. Because I've debated between storage and let it be where people play the card game. But let's see how bad this goes. But the lines are definitely getting too long. Now, like, everybody is able to walk through here. At least this guy works here. So I think I have it set to where everyone can walk in. Yeah. Okay, yeah, everybody come. What you got for me? Okay, $162. You're worth 67. Okay, that's nice. At least it seems like I have more room in here for the moment. Though it's not exactly how I'm wanting to have the place, but, you know, could be worse. This guy's just waiting here all alone in the closet. Don't worry, you might have more friends soon. See, look, more friends incoming. Or I guess he didn't like anything he saw there. Okay. Or wait, no. Okay, he's sitting there. See, look, there you go. There you go, my guy. I sold out of those. I need to buy more of those. Because someone decided to clear out my thing over here. Before I get anything else, I know I need to go ahead and grab one of those. Okay, wait. Yes, you. Hey, go set prices real quick. Well, there's the guy who got all those. Okay. You know what? That does need to be refilled over here. Okay. Okay, what do you want? Nope. Should probably put some more of this out. There we go. how I rearranged this and suddenly I'm not having the line problem I was having before. I'm sure it'll catch up with me. Yep, more bats. As much as I was wanting to go ahead and get that. These things that need more bats. I'll go there. I definitely don't have the prettiest shop in existence, but hey, you know what? It'll work. Oh, there's the lines doing the line things. No. Also no. Don't tell me you bought all of them. Okay. So we have some. Okay. You didn't buy all of them. Hold up. Those are gone though. I'll leave my people. They really just aren't letting me do the things. Well, my people will have something to stock at least. Well, at least some people are gaming in there. Not all of them are liking going over there, but you know what? They can deal with it. Oh, so it's gonna make it a pain for me to put this in, isn't it? Really? I moved all this stuff. You know what? Y'all aren't stopping me. I'm putting another register in. I don't care if it looks stupid. I probably should have moved that to the side, but I don't care if it looks stupid at this point. It's like, just whatever. It's going in place. I was like, I would, like, absolutely, you know, move that and, like, try to smooth this out a little bit, but, you know, whatever. It's funny how it seems so much less busy because I moved this over here. Since my guys don't seem to want to restock that. Then someone decided to buy half the stock. Oops, stuck on the door. Okay, so I think me changing up the flow of things really messed with stuff. Because I swear I'm getting less people in than I would normally have. Because normally this would be full by now. I don't think they like that I split it. At least that's full over there. We'll see if I messed up it. So everyone's lining up to all those. Okay, finally someone came to the side. As much as I don't like being on the register. I like hitting spacebar on it though. Try to pick out there. Yeah, that's a lot to keep up with. What we got over here? Okay, you know, just one of all the things of the Destiny stuff. If I can. It's funny, I go to like rearrange stuff to put an extra register in and everything, and completely changes up how much people walk in. I'm gonna laugh if I have so much less as far as like customers go on this. Because my last layout, like I was getting like 100 a day. So I was trying to accommodate that by putting another register in, even though it's kind of janky on where it's at right now. Which I'm definitely going to try to fix the layout a little bit better on that. So there's this one guy always stuck like outside of it. What's this guy want? I don't have one of those, but I'm not paying more than market price on it. Nope. I'm good. I don't know if I messed myself up on layout on that, though, making those changes. But I feel like I'm gonna need it as I'm expanding. But gee, there's gonna be so many complaints at the end of the day. Because I'm really questioning the move that I made. But I'm taking a chance on it. So I know I'm going to be expanding a good bit. In just a little while on here. do seem to be piling up a little bit. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with it all, hopefully. You know, if I pull those tables around and just line up these on the back side, let's see what that looks like at the end. Maybe? I'm still using a card. At least I don't seem to mind coming back in if they're wanting to buy more stuff. So I've got that going for me. What if... Well, I'll have to, like, box that one up for the moment. Maybe I'll box that one up too, just so I can, you know, have some space to do this. Set that there for now. You. I'm gonna put you right there. You flip around, and we'll go like beside it in just a sec. Boxing up for the moment. This table. How about you go right here? You go right here. And you go. Oh, sit right here for the moment. Get this box. Open it. Put you right there for now. You place it there for now. This register. Place you right there. Still gonna run into the trouble of cannot place that there. Still trying to figure out how I can have some room on some stuff, because like that gives me even less room around, because I thought maybe, just maybe, I'll have enough room for all three of them, but they require so much space in between them. They require so much space in between them. Set that right there. Box you back up. That's interesting on how, like, there's, like, the little, like, event thing, but, like, I don't really often, like, worry with that. This is, like, a really bad game of Tetris some days, I swear. Technically, I could slide those back just a little bit on that row and get this in like that versus like facing completely away, like right there, but would help if I turn it the correct way. Maybe. I feel like this is as good as I'm going to get at the moment for these. Like, you know, maybe I can fit, like, you know, an extra table in, like, right here. But who am I getting? It's kind of better to leave it kind of open, I guess. I need it to go ahead and go back one. But, you know, I still got this. And I bet you there's going to be another row. Because based on the way, like, some of the past ones have looked on some of this, that was another, like, window like this before on the expansion. So I'm pretty sure it's going to go forward this way one more before it can go back any. Because, like, I would love for it to be, like, deeper over there. But I'm just gonna have to, like, deal with what I can deal with on it, I guess. Okay, so I've got nothing fully queued up right there. Okay, everything's where it's going to be, at least on that part. At least some stuff seems to be selling a good bit. I'm like, I've got ideas on how I'm wanting to expand. It's just getting the expansion to hit too. I'm out of those red ones. There is none of those on the shelf. And there is a ton back there. Okay. So let's see. Like, in time, like, I'm going to focus on, like, actually decorating it more. But, like, right now, I'm mostly function over form, I guess. Because I'm just trying to get, you know, the parts that I need done. Okay, blue and yellow. comics are good for now. At least. Purple, maybe red. Okay, definitely purple and red. Definitely one of each of those. Okay. If there's any left over, I'll put it in the stack. Definitely get another big box of those. I have paid the bills for the day, right? Okay, we are good there. A lot of purple. If I do that, then I'll have to wait on one of them. Or two of them at least. Well, I guess all three of them. Okay, which of the Destiny packs do I need the least? Probably the least on the purple. So I can kick it off the order for now. I'll save a 200 there. Trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing with this is going to be interesting. I kind of have vague ideas what I'm moving towards at the very least, so I've got that going for me. Since I have some overflow, we can go ahead and just shove it there. More of these. Okay, that worked perfectly. So I know where I need to put some of those. Ow, that one hurt. And I know this is like my last stream before my vacation, so I definitely want to see what all I can get done for it. But considering, you know, I'm only like 2 hours in and I've got like a good expansion, got an extra register thrown in, kind of winging in on where the, you know, tables are, but I'm going to improve that in time. I think I'm doing pretty good on it, at the very least. Okay, couple packs left on this one. One pack left in it. Not bad. Yeah, that's about as good as I'm getting for the day on here, I think. At least more of those are selling. Okay. it's coming together. At the very least, it is coming together. Moving that to the end over there. I don't know. I know there's not gonna be enough room if I move those. Plus, I'd have to deal with like stinky people if I don't catch it just right. But so tempting. I just really want to put that in the back row there. It's like trying to snap to it, but it... maybe... how much space would I need? I mean, if I did it on that side, I would just need about that much. Maybe he turned at a weird angle, but... why am I doing this with my life? It just needs just that little bit more. I may regret moving this, but I can always move it later. It's not static, at least. So we can save any room there. I mean, it's not perfect, but I got a little more room there. I wonder if I can get my space back over there. Nah, there's no way I would get... I'm not getting my space back. Who am I kidding? But at least it's a little more out of the way at the moment, perhaps. Because like it would leave room if I did put the little card tables back in there. I don't know. Hi, Woods. Nice to see you. I'm currently arguing with myself over like placement on things because I expanded and ended up needing like another register. At least it seemed like I needed another one because the way it kept getting so crowded before, which led to me shoving several tables in here for the moment and everything just to try to keep everything like maintained. But these require so much extra space that it's kind of unnecessary. So I couldn't put these three across the back like I wanted to, which would have let me put more of the tables like out and about. So I'm like fighting with myself on like this really complicated game of Tetris, basically. Because like when I expand this, I'm gonna put another row in mimicking this for all the Destiny packs. So like that'll be mirrored and everything. And this is gonna hold the figures and more of the comics. I'm gonna pull this through in the same repeating pattern so I can get some of the extra little goodies thrown out through there. Well, the last couple days, like there was over 100 people in the shop and there was like lines piled like 5 deep on both registers. So I put in a third register and this last day, so many less people showed up when I rearranged the shop because it was going really well before. Then I had an extra register and had to shift some stuff around, and it seems like it was like emptier, but people were still spending a good bit of money. So I haven't clicked the next day, so I don't know if it actually made it worse. Because I did like my layout before, but I am trying to kind of expand it. I'm not jacking up the prices. Like, no, like it bugs me to do so. Like, I'm leaving them all market price. Like, it really bugs something in my soul to like jack up the prices. Because, like, this is, like, my little breakaway from the fact that Pokemon cards are ridiculously priced at the moment. So it's like, no, at least in my little virtual space, the most I do is put 10% up on, like, the slabs and stuff. Because that covers extra upgrades. So, like, that's the only thing I've been giving myself on, like, charging extra. It's like, I can't bring myself to charge above market price on it. Like, that's just, like, my own, like, in my head thing, you know? Like, look, it bugs me. Like, if I had a shop, like, I would try to keep it as close to market price as I can, but, like, even, like, with, like, IRL cards, like, the market prices are going just ridiculous on some stuff. So, like, even that is just, like, has me just, like, no, shiny piece of cardboard, why are you $1,000? And I say that full well knowing, let's see, well, my stack's getting bigger. As if, you know, I, like, have a card, like, issue. Totally. Not enough. But I've got that. Like, I know it's hard to see in, like, you know, the little tiny thing. But let's see. Let me see if I can alt tab real quick, because I'm poking and stuff. Just for a split screen second. I have one of these, which my buddy will probably, like, kick me for even pulling it out of its, because, like, it's double wrapped and in there. We got one of these little guys. Yeah, that would happen to be a, like, $300 card that my best friend gave me. Full on gave me. After my buddy Maskmare pulled 2 of these back to back. Like, he actually has a video of it. But he got, like, a handful of, like, you know, the little single packs that have, like, the little coin and stuff in them at, like, Walmart and everything? He grabbed 10 of them because those were the only ones left for, like, Twilight Masquerade. And he gets to, like, he had 3 packs left. Opens one. Pulls a Greninja, opens the second one of the last 3, pulls a second one, and he gave me one of them from, like, that crazy story. Though, I am a little bit partial to my little Gengar. Also, I got one of my favorites. This was one of my chase cards. I paid like $50 for it. As far as, you know, trust me, I have been bit by the shiny cardboard bug quite a bit, and I'm still needing to get, like, a couple things for some of these, because I don't know if I'm putting them in my binder, because, like, recently I got, you know, one of the skitties that has, like, the little power keeper thing on it from the set it was in. And also, when I visit him, the sticker's not, like, on it, but I just stuck it in the thing. I got him a Japanese Hitmonlee, from, like, the Fossil set. And it's the holographic one, too. And I put a little Gengar sticker that I also got at an event recently. And then, of course, I got my buddy Mac or Rayquaza. So, when I visit them, actually, this weekend, this Saturday, I'm going down with my partner, and I'm dragging my buddy Maskmare up and spending a week, like, showing him around the city a lot more. But yeah, I've got actually, like, a handful. I took a bunch of these, and I actually have them stuck to the wall with some of the other stuff that I've got. but I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to get like a case for like my little top loaders, or if I'm just gonna say fuck it and wall decoration with some of them, including the Greninja. Though, I don't know if anyone ever expected a, you know, $300 Greninja card ended up essentially being expensive wallpaper, for lack of a better word. But yeah, I've got some other cards, like my Dark Jolteon and a few other things, like, up on my shelf over there. And I have the... It is. It absolutely is. And I would see it every time I'm streaming and everything like that. Because, like, I've also got a bunch of Polaroids with me and my friends and little perlers that remind me of, like, different people and stuff on my wall. And, like, because I've got my buddy Maskmare's, like, little mask and everything like that. And I was thinking of, like, making some perlers for, like, my buddy Algenox and Mac and everything. And I've got a couple, like, little perlers that are, like, for, like, my baby cousins and stuff like that. So just... I keep a lot of stuff that makes me happy, like, in front of, like, my computer, because that's what keeps me going on everything. But yeah, Into Woods, I'm actually probably going to link you that one video with the double Greninja pool later, because it was honestly a really cool video, because he was starting to get so disheartened because, like, he didn't really have any big pools and all the other ones and everything like that. And then, bam, back-to-back Greninjas. And I think it was a secret illustration rare. I'm old school. I just keep calling them full arts. Even though I know that there's, like, fancy words on some of them, like secret illustration rares and everything else like that. And it's just like, shiny. Shiny cardboard is shiny, and I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely link you. I may actually link it on, like, Blue Sky itself, like, showing other people, like, the video and everything, too. I'd have to go back and... Oh, yeah. Holographics, and definitely works, too. But yeah, I've got a lot of cute ones. I've got a Sway and Arcanine on the wall, a Flapple, a Diplin, all kinds of different little things. But I definitely get into some of them. Not to mention, I've got 5 binders over there, and I'm needing to buy a 6th one, but the binders I've got, they're out of stock, so I could get one that's like a solid black one versus my black and red ones. So it'll be interesting to see, like, what I get. Hi, nice to see you, Deadshot. Yeah, I definitely know the feeling on that, because, like, honestly, I probably need to, like, dust some of my other stuff over there. Because, like, I also have, like, you know, the shiny, like, pearlescent, like, Jolteon, Funko Pop, all kinds of stuff over there. Yeah, it definitely fits the definition of organized chaos. Also, still, like, it's really cool that I've got the plushies of, like, the Mimikyu dressed as different evolutions. Ow. That one spot was bugging me on my nail. But yeah, I've got the little Mimikyu plushies where they're dressed up as different evolutions. I think there was this artist on Instagram that was making them, but my partner actually found 2 of them and got it for me for my birthday because he saw them in Las Vegas in a shop and knew it was right up my alley. So got 2 of those back there. I have a Sylveon and a Umbreon and just all kinds of cute stuff that I've hoarded over the years. Now to figure out what the heck I was getting into. Some of the rest of this. I really need to buy more of those epic boxes. Like, they keep, like, I got the shelf over here, so maybe, you know, they wouldn't run out quite so fast, and here they are, running out fast anyway. Because I need to get another pack of those on the rare ones, and definitely more of those epic ones. Maybe I could... I mean, it's 91 for... before they all sell out. Okay. Vaguely have it in stock. At least I've got, you know, a decent chunk of stock in the back for some of the stuff, but some of the stuff is selling out faster than I thought it would. Okay. Moment of truth. How bad did it go? 20 less visitors when I rearranged it. 20 less showed up to the shop. Okay, so I had a good mix before on things, but maybe, just maybe. Thank you so much. Thanks for the subscription. That Prime subscription definitely comes in handy sometimes. But thank you so much for using it on me. I need to buy more of these star plushies at some point. But yeah, it's funny how, you know, it seemed like I was gonna need 3. Rearrange some stuff, and they're just like, nah, I don't like this as much. Yes! See, that's honestly my favorite emote I've made of Mochi. Though I definitely have some people, like, pointing towards a photo I took of him recently that might become the next emote. Because I think I actually unlocked an extra emote slot because, yeah, see, it gets busy here a little bit. Dawned on me, I should have had that flipped the other way. But, you know what? It could be worse. I probably should have traded that, but I don't know. Yep, I should have had him flip the other way. I wasn't paying attention. I keep forgetting rug goes towards customer. But you know what? It could be worse. Could totally be worse. I'm still thinking I should have pulled some of those tables back to here. Ah, shit. Got stuck on stuff. You know what? Let's see if it fits. At least 2 of them fit. Bringing it back this way. Oh, tempting. 260. You're gonna want more than it's worth, aren't you? About 265. You know what? I'll take it. They're gaming on that, but you know what? How about let's flip that back through here, and then when they're done, hi Elginox! I'm straight up winging it right now. I'm trying to get a 3rd register in because it seemed like I was going to need it. I need these to get done so I can pull the table. But yeah, the first day I switched it around, they were just like all like, you know what? You know how you had 100 people in here before? You're only getting 80. Oh shit! I actually have something I gotta check out. Okay, cool. I really need to get like another guy for this, so I don't have to do this part too. But we'll see. We'll see. And this table, while I know it doesn't fit here like I would want it to, let's see if we can just, you know, shove this table in this back corner, maybe over here. If not, I will just package it up. move. Trash can. And that just looks bad. Did not mean to pull that open. You know what? I'm just gonna set it outside with the rest of my stuff that I don't have room for. What do you want? No. What do you want? Also no. I'm doing great. I'm just running everywhere on this game. How about a straight 20 there? There we go. Okay. Now I just need to flip the register back this other way once, like it's the next day. Okay, I have that guy restocking. Hey, my dude. Set prices. Because it's been a minute since I've set prices. What do you want? Nope. See, like, the lines are kind of lining, at least. So there's some overflow over here. I was just trying to keep the lines from being quite so packed. But I'm honestly really to the point where I'm really excited for the weekend, because this is going to be an interesting weekend. Oh, so I can turn off the card trades. That's interesting. I can have the counter do checkout or whatever. They're wanting a graded 1 thing. Okay, hold up. Why are you stinky over here? Thank you. Thank you for your attention there. A $7,000 card. $7,000 card! Holy shit. Can you imagine that thing graded? Yeah, if I could get one of those and get it graded a 10, $43,000. That's a lot of money. I do not have the money for that. Though that was a good price. $5,000 for the $7,000 card, and I would immediately get that thing graded. Knowing full well, like, that would be a get in my collection thing. I would probably grade that, take the $40,000, expand the crap out of this place, and then figure out what I'm doing. Because can you imagine, like, the knocking that up for, like, another 10% on top of all that shit? Like, I think it'd be nice. I should probably tell, like, people to, like, do the card trades, like, over by, like, my little spot here. But I'm okay with, like, all the card trades, like, going to that one. Okay, white dice really need a restock over there. interesting, but I'll have to decline. More of the pig plushies. Queuing that up. Totally forgot what I was trying to grab. You were what I'm trying to grab. Definitely need 2 boxes of black dice. At least with 3 registers, it means I'm able to like field more trade offers, and some of those trade offers have been pretty great. Okay, definitely needing to buy more of all 3 of the comics here. You're good. You. Take you, put you there. Take you, put you there. Kinda could use some more of that. Definitely could use more of those. I love how I can see the exclamation point like over the shelves. Okay, I guess that guy was leaving. Definitely need to buy more of those. What do you want? I mean, it's worth more. Sure, why not? That guy's just standing. There's extra tables over here, my dude. Guess he's just watching. I could get another playmat. Or I could get another figure. You know what? Why not? I could do worse. Definitely turning that register back the right direction. Okay, so they're actually asking for stuff. Because that one guy that was stuck apparently isn't stuck right now, so they're actually asking for stuff that they want. Because that's one thing I've been struggling with. They're doing this to me. still want more than it's worth. They're probably not gonna come down on that. But yeah, that was one thing, like when it's glitching, like I can't find the entrance, and stuff like that. It makes it kind of hard for them to go, hey, there's this item, you aren't selling it, and I need you to sell that item. You know, it's like recommendations of things to get next or whatever, you know. Okay, at least that guy was kind of shopping around still. I think this is as good as I'm getting with how much I was trying to get of some of the other stuff. Might have to invest in some more shelves in the background and everything. For like the big stuff up over here. I'm trying to leave room for more of like, you know, all play mats being on there, kind of going around with some of the other stuff. I think, because I definitely need one to hold like the magazines or the comics, but that's a next day's problem. See, back to 98. There we go. You know, I needed to turn that one thing around here. Seems like that'd be a little bit better to have that there. Okay, one for you, one for you. Going in and click open sign. Putting you in there. Putting you in here. There we go. And I'll restock as soon as it lets me. Okay, so I guess they're both on this side, and then I'm on this crowded side over here. For the day. Okay, which one? Nope. At least they're actually saying stuff in here, and I'm not getting that glitch anymore. See, lines today. For sure. Honestly, I can see that. That's kind of funny. Hey, as long as you get stuff done, you know, that's always a great thing. I'm glad I can accidentally inspire, you know, some stuff getting done. Meanwhile, I'm playing this game when I could be, you know, cleaning up a little bit because, like, I've got my friend coming over for a week after, you know, the whole road trip to go get him. So that's half the adventure, I guess. Oh, trust me, I'm definitely planning on keeping going on it, because I have quite a few more days I want to get to. I'm just glad I could inspire, you know, stuff getting done. Oh, shit. Speaking of stuff getting done, it would help if I clicked the button to actually order the things, now that I've got the money to do so. I don't need to run out of stock. I don't have a shelf for those just yet, so they can just sit right there, just for a moment, just for the day. It honestly is such a relaxing day. And game for it, relaxing day. Getting my words mixed up. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out somewhere. I don't have $3,000 card money, kind of. These people think I'm rich. These people think I'm rich. I swear. I don't have that kind of money on me. If I had that kind of money on me, I'd be getting some upgrades. Yeah, I've been getting really hooked on Score Sim games lately. There might be a few more that I have my eye on. See, $3,000 card. I do not have $3,000 card money. That one I might could have, like, scored a deal on if I had actually tried, but not sure on that. But, there's another thing that has my eye recently. There's a movie theater simulator game that came out, and I've seen some really funny content with it. Honestly, it should be fun. But I don't have that game yet, and I'm also, at some point, going to be playing Power Wash Simulator 2 with my best friend, and whoever else gets in on that. So, it should be a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna have to get more, like, blue dice. I really need to get this in here. Yeah. These are gonna go on. Oh. So you're only 4 to a shelf. Those are going to have to... I see those being a problem in the future, trying to keep stocked. But they'll be 30 apiece. You know, I'll take it. More black dice. Gonna have to order more blue dice. Definitely need to queue up 2 boxes of those on the blue dice. Or who am I kidding? I've only got 4 on the table. Might as well go ahead and buy those. Oops. Kind of winging it. And they're already buying me out of the plushies. Okay. Where we going? No. I need more star plushies too. See, that's one that I don't quite have yet, too. Because there's too many good games that I've been needing to get and get a hold of. play mats. Need to look at the stock on the green card things, some more figurines. Where's are sold out? Okay. Need to pay that for the day first. You can go back with your friends over here on the shelf. Need another box of those. Oh, I'm gonna need more of those. Probably should have gotten the bigger box. The first one's queued up, but we'll wing it. Absolutely, we'll wing it. I take it I'm definitely getting, you know, the influx of customers back in now. Okay, which one? Okay, well, you actually want me to check you out over here. Okay. I love when they have exact change. I love it. Oof. Got out of spaces for people again. Oh. So I mostly got people standing around that I could have made money on. Damn it. It's a little bit crowded today. Like, theoretically, I could have shoved that extra, you know, table in the corner, but oh, we got a wave of people. What you want? I don't need to get into that one. Oh, you are so tempting. How about 75? There we go. Okay, that's a good offer. Can I get a flat 100? Okay. Oh, 120. There we go. That's one I can send off to be graded at some point. Whenever I get through to the rest of it. A little more before I can get all that queued up. Did that guy just buy all my... Okay, order another case because someone wanted to buy 6 of those. Just at least 6. you're on set price duty, right? Okay. Let's see. A little bit more needed. Tempting. Tempting. But no. See, they buy out like half the shelf worth sometimes when they get that. Thank you, exact change. Scanning them because of the beeps it makes. I love these exact change people I've been getting. That makes me happy. Oh, the stocking. Okay. Oh, this is a figure. I was like, I'm bad. Extra space. Okay. At least they don't complain about the boxes on the floor. I do feel like me getting that extra register, like, there seems to be extra people in this day on it. Or it just seemed a little more crowded to me. I don't know. God, I always order like 2 cases of the bats when I go to order the bats. Because it always seems needed. It's not alternate, you know, the small box for the blue ones. Definitely needed to get that. Probably more than what I had gotten, I bet. build an entire, like, box castle with as many as I go through. Okay, there we go. Definitely needed to order more of the purple. Oh my god. Yep, I'm slacking. Definitely need to do a little bit more there. More of these. Okay, so I do need another case of the epic ones. And I'm assuming at least 2 of those. At least another box of the yellow. Maybe one more red. I mean, that's gonna be 200. So I guess not that. They look good enough. I don't know. Let's see how much extra we've got towards some of this. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need another one of those. So that'd be 207 for that. So I'll grab these instead. And see what I can do towards next. Definitely want to make sure those stay stocked up. Decent money makers there. Definitely been slacking on these. Oh, there's a good bit missing still from the front. That one definitely needs my help. Might need to order another pack of those. If I can, at least. Okay, that's decent. Well, I could throw this in on that mix if they need. I think I will actually let that be overstock for once. Just because I need to kind of stay on top of things. just gonna grab a handful from this and shove it on that one lower one. That was looking a little... There, looks better now. So this is as good as I'm getting for the day. I do need to queue up more of those, just to make sure I get them in the next run. Might as well throw 2 of them in there so I have one for the storage. Got some missing spots. We're good. We're good for now. Gonna need to do a restock of those before too long. It'll be fine for now. One extra yellow box, yeah. That's as much as I try to get like extra stuff stocked out. It definitely comes back at random times. 101 visitors, so it is working out that, you know, I try to rearrange some of the stuff back in on it. They really like all being on this side, I've noticed. So I guess I will continue to attempt to find a way to put everything on this side and just have all the storage stuff on the other side. I suppose. Bring in clean that open sign. I do need to get a shelf for those in the back. See, at least these people are actually making statements inside here instead of someone got lost. So, at least I got that glitch to kind of... Oh, hey. Looks like we got a little busy. Oh, yeah. Which one? No. People are definitely stocking up on stuff. So there's that one guy on price match duty. This guy is really good at restocking. You're 3,000, but I have to pay you $400 a day. I think I can afford that lately. I think I can afford that $400 hit. Having a guy restocking for me too. Or an extra guy restocking for me. Oops. What you want? Okay. Interesting. About 140. $50? I'll throw it up on a table whenever. I don't really have time for it at the moment. Oh, there goes like half a case of these cards. Okay, let's see. 41. Yeah, it's noon and I've already paid my bills for the day. I think I can afford the hit. By telling the other guy to restock for me. This guy, you know, I just have him. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely need to have another guy restocking too. Okay, which one? Absolutely not. Okay. I definitely like this spot so I can look out towards everything. Black dice. Nope. Let's see. I have none of them. Holy shit. Figurines. No, I do. One of these days I need to like figure out their actual spots they're gonna be staying in. Okay, all the dice. All the dice today. Red dice. I guess I got 100 off. That's okay. This guy seems stuck. Okay. Why'd you get stuck over here? There we go. Maybe I'll need to, like, improve that a little bit, because I didn't realize they'd get stuck there. You know what? I don't even care. Definitely need to queue up one of those and queue up more of those epic ones, and definitely at least 2 cases of those, if not more. And the Destiny ones too. I'm good on that one. No. Definitely not on that one. Definitely need more of the pig plushies. Might as well queue up another big box of those. Part of me is wanting to wait and see if I can actually hire that one guy. Tempting, but no. Not really at all tempting. Who am I kidding? What you want? Don't have that one. 14's a good price. Will they do a flat 14? Cool. Because I guess I don't want to give people fair prices for the most part. Absolutely will not. Why are you smelly? Hold up. Why are you stinky? There we go. Why are you coming in here stinky? No. Will not go. They're stuck again. Why are you stuck again? Go on. You keep getting stuck over here. Okay, that one wiped out the stinky. There we go. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that spot. Kind of like leaving this open on like all 3 of them, so if people are wanting to trade, I get like 3 things that can go through, or up to 3 at any point in time. I really need to move this register like a little bit out so they're not getting stuck on it. See? Stuck. See, that one I had no problem walking through, but some of them have had problems walking through. I just have to keep an eye on it all. I love when they have exact change. This person didn't get the memo. Okay, I do have enough to get the guy. 3,000. He's very fast at restocking. Dude's name is Angus. He looks like his name is Angus. Do you know what, Jim Bro? You can come help lift cards now. So I'm up to 5 employees. Kinda wild to think about. But it's funny, I get another register and then I hire a guy to do the restocking. Now, let's see. Absolutely. Okay, white dice, blue dice. Definitely gonna have to restock a little more of these. Definitely gonna have to double check the scent spray stuff. You're good. You're empty. I guess we had a lot of people. No wonder why I was having some smelly people around. This whole dang thing. 4 of them. 4 of them. And those things cost $20 a piece. $80 of spray right in there. $80 worth. Okay. Means I definitely need to grab this box. Put more on the shelf. I think green boxes needed a restock too, because I think I saw it. Yep. A couple more. Blue dice next. What else do we need? Probably could use another row of those, but I think I'll leave that for like the next day. I might need more of those soon. Okay, so you are working. Okay, so those have already sold enough. Yeah, those are... So 1 and 3 sold enough to clear the boxes. Definitely need more purple. Yeah, I got more than a little cute up there, though. Okay, I think that's good for the day itself. But before I do that, I will be right back in just a minute. still really cold in here. Got a whole like double blanket thing going on. But let's see what I can get into. Because I don't know quite what I'm going to do next. If I'm going to grab like another expansion, or if I want to go ahead and get some more shelves. Basically, 104, 17 dissatisfied. I forgot to move the... Hold up. You. Stop trapping people. I'll have to give a little space in between there. You know what? I'll just like let it kind of have a good bit of space it can flow through on that. Okay, yes, we're open. And I've got a new gay. Okay. I see you got the whole camo and boots thing going on. Okay. Let's see. Restock shelves. Hopefully you're good at that. Okay, so you took my spot for the day. I guess I'm on this side today. Okay, that's fine. That's not too much there. What you want? I don't have one of you. I think I'll worry about that later. Oh, jeez! You got half the store! At least it came with protection for the cards. 350 what? Okay. I say that's a decent start. What you want, my guy? I don't have one of you. You take a flat 20 for it. $21? There we go. You know, I see why he is good at restocking. He does look like he has the whole muscle behind it to really be helpful. Definitely less I've got to worry about. What do you want, my dude? Nah, I've got that one already. See, here's the big question is, what is my... Okay. So 13 just for salary. No. Okay, at least he's no longer stinky. Well, I figured out the flow pattern, and I'm getting, you know, over 100 people in reliably. And I hired a new employee to help restock when I thought I was going to be getting a cashier. But no, I need restock help. Mostly. But now, with me having 5 employees, I'm paying $1,300 a day for their salary. And I'm just hoping I can keep up with it. In theory. If not, this is gonna be a mess. But we'll find out. We're gonna find out how much of a mess I'm in. Didn't think I was going to be on register duty at this stage in the game, but here we are. I guess it kind of comes back around at times. Okay. Yep. You see why I'm needing more help restocking lately. I love when someone has exact change. Nah. Okay, yep. I'm hoping I reach what I needed for that one thing to, like, stock the order I was going to try to stock. Yeah, especially like the way I'm like clicking it like mad half the time. That guy stole my spot. I prefer the register on that side, but it's fine. Oh, a lot of people wanting to check out at once. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look at what I'm ordering. Especially the way they're buying. Love it when they have exact change. Okay. What do you want? No. No. That's not a good trade. That's not a good trade at all. Okay. We got 2 packs here. Exact change. Thank you. I want to, but I can't. Gotta stock some stuffs. I hope I got more bat plushies. I did not. I'm gonna have to order some more bats. What you want? Nope. I'm gonna need to expand because I'm gonna need more room here. Oh, geez. Yeah, this is gonna make it hard to keep stock. Everyone's wanting to buy all the things now. Okay, white dice. I have white dice. No, I don't. Do I have white dice outside? I do not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna let them go do what they're doing at the moment. Oh, tempting. 280? restocking like once like all the dust clears at the end of the day on it. No. Also no. I need more of the little stone guy plushies, I think. At least queue it up. Okay, that's more white dice. Well, I did not mean to do that. I meant to put that there. And clear it there. Black dice. Very tempting. Take 140? There we go. Okay, need to order another thing of the comic volume 3. More of those figurines. Oh, definitely gonna have to order more of those. Legendary boxes. I'm gonna go ahead and order those in so they can help me a little bit. Go ahead and clear this out. Let's see. I'm debating making sure I can like overstock a little bit. Did not mean to click that, but here we are. Guess we're getting these now. Accidental upgrades, I suppose. Okay, what you want? Nah. What do you want? Nope. I'll just grab this one instead. No. Maybe they'll like pay attention if I'm like over here on checking out. There we go. Maybe I'll have enough to do a little something something. All the big piles of these. Apparently. Nice to see you, Swish. honestly don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today, but definitely having fun seeing what I can get in with this. I always like hitting the space bar on this. Like, I know I can hit the button on my controller, but it just feels so much more satisfying hitting the space bar on that way. Okay, we left the box right here. Okay, fine. I'll let that be another space for it. I'm trying to leave them tagged now since I have an extra employee on that kind of thing. Let's see. Blue dice, black dice, white dice. Queue up blue dice. Only a couple missing on each of those. That's where we've got a big chunk missing. Basic card pack, rare card pack, epic card, legendary. Got one of those each on that chunk. Epic box. Probably gonna need to order another box of those later. It's overstock. So I'll just throw it there for now. Okay. Yellow, purple, red. Probably not gonna do much more than that. Hey, I saw put another dent in trying to get things stocked back up again. They are definitely buying it. Squish, you missed the brief stint where like I had to like take some of these like tables and like shove them in here, and the people did not like that much. They didn't like being in the other room. I guess it's not as bright or whatever. But like it was a whole thing where I was just trying my best to like get things stocked where I could. Because I keep expanding too much for my own good. Because like I have a 5th employee now. I have another person stocking for me during the day, which has led to me being stuck on the register again, which is not something that I predicted for myself at this stage in the game. At all, whatsoever. Basically, these things are because people come in here smelly. So I literally load them up with the spray and everything like that, and people basically get a non-consensual like air like bath, like basically spraying Axe. Like I'm going full like, you know, old school like Hollister, like if I have to, because people want to be smelly in my card shop and it turns other people away. I mean, like these people, like they smell so much that they have a floating green cloud and everything like that with them. Like, I don't think they know what the definition of a shower is. At all. So they definitely like I mean, yeah. I think most people have had like a moment like that at some point in time or another in their life. But maybe not so much, you know, green cloud floating behind them level smelly. The urge to rip packs versus like having some like backstock like just shoved away. So tempting. So tempting. But I haven't really been worrying about, like, you know, the little single cards, like, today so much. Because I actually wanted to focus on, like, other things and getting other things done. And it seems to be working okay. I'll probably put the card table out, like, when I get, like, another, like, big thing going. Because I've got 4 days and 6 days on those two. Definitely need more purple and more red. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm getting today. Hi, Cyber! Nice coming in with a little frog squeak. And I finally did get to my energy drink. I mostly was drinking my soda like a little bit ago, but I have a pina colada flavored energy drink, and it's kind of nice. You know, let's shove some of these in here. Just like evening them back out. Okay. I think I'll call it good for that day. Yeah, we're down to like 96 on that one, but like less dissatisfied. I'm probably shooting myself in the foot and like not selling single cards lately, but they are testing me. Oops, I meant to click open. Yes, we're open. Don't walk away. Don't walk away, my dude. Come back in. Okay. But at least I have one guy. I have him on just focusing on the prices. He's not really good at stocking. He's not really good at register stuff. So I just have him making sure everything is like basic prices and things. Okay, so y'all are letting me have my favorite register. Cool, cool, cool. So at least this time I can actually see out in my shop. But I end up letting them pick whatever register they want to go to for the day. There we go. The exact change. You never buy just one. little star plushies are so cute. You want to trade it? Okay. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna double check some of the stuff over here. I mean, they kind of got it going a little bit. Okay, definitely need to think about some figurines soon. Oh, there's a lot of people walking up with bags. Throw them anywhere. Okay. I wonder if I'll be able to actually get a new thing in. Depending on how things go. Bills are already paid by noon. No, that's always nice. Okay. 40. I know someone who was playing this game. Yeah, fine. Could have sold the other one, but you know, I'm okay with trading on some stuffs. Oh, we got a line on things. Everybody's checking out. All the dice. Guess woman, when you get you and your friends like a matching set of dice or something. Let's see if they'll take 360 for it. $70 for it. There we go. Okay. Yep, some of that's getting a little low. Tempting, but no. White dice, black dice. Well, you grab some dice. Guess I'll just run real quick and, you know what? Extra thing of star plushies, just to make sure. Blue dice. I'll just go ahead and order an extra box of it. I don't care. I'll just queue up an extra one of each of these because I know it'll be important at some point in time, including those two. Accessories. I don't know which one I needed, so just grab one of each, sort of, towards it. No. Also no. There's probably a method to the madness on the order in which I'm like ordering things, but I'm just straight up winging it at this point. I do need to order another thing of those comics for the first one. I've been selling those at a more decent pace lately. Figures are good for the moment, and whatever left over, I will use to get whatever cards I'm needing, which I should probably just go ahead and queue that up anyway and see if I can get it. There we go. What you want? I'm not interested. What do you want? If I can get that lower, then I can put that one up to sell at some point. Actually, before I get into it. No, I shouldn't worry about that. I'll worry about it at the end of the day. What else did I queue up on my stock order? Okay. So I'm at a point I technically could, instead of stocking what I need to make sure I'm like overstocked on things, I could have technically gotten an upgrade or few, but I'm not really digging into that so deep just yet. I love how they talk about how my stuff is so cheap and everything, but it's like, I'm just keeping it market price. Cause like I could technically overcharge it by a little bit and like no one really complain, like 10% over market price, but like I kind of like the volume I sell. Like it would probably make it easier on me if I were to mark it up 10% on everything, but like I don't know, it kind of bugs me to like just overcharge stuff. That's actually a fairly decent price. Will you go down to 20 though? 22. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I definitely have a crowd. Definitely have a crowd going. Love it when they have that. You know what? Going ahead and hitting that in. I know I'm not gonna be done by the time. Yeah, they're gonna have fun with that. Yeah, getting that extra guy was definitely in my best interest. I have one in my hand, but 7 would be decent. What do you want? Why not? They were decent prices. kind of interesting. I'm kind of to the point of I'm trusting my employees to do what I need them to do. Just as long as something stays on the shelf and all. A decent price. How about a 270? There we go. Because slabs are the only thing I mark up. And I only mark them up 10%. Box empty. Okay, it is actually empty. Okay. There's still a couple people buying as well. Then he's got that covered. Who am I kidding? Definitely nice having some of this stuff more stocked out. You're actually full case. I'll take it. Question is I've got 1,000. That means I could unlock one of the battle decks. And I would still need to get the shelf for it. But then again, I could use 1,000 to restock more of these guys. Those guys in stocks, definitely fairly important. Guess I got that there. I really need to get them like their own little spot though. We got 2 missing. Basically cost me $40. Well, what it sells for $40. The unit price is like a little bit better than you'd expect. Yeah, they cost me, so it'd be like $20 roughly. Okay, what else do I got going on here? Got more of these. So tempted to just shove this in like the box over there, but I know I got to put them on the shelf. Gotta do good on some stuff with my stocking and things. definitely afford another box. White dice definitely could use a little bit. Well, shit. This is what I get for like restocking the way I have been. Red dice. 2 things of white dice. Red card sleeves. Another box of you. More cleanser. Yeah, definitely more cleanser. Who am I kidding? That puts me up over the limit, but I don't care at the moment. Because I'll get the rest the next day. Definitely 2 of those. Because I know there's going to be more on the other side. Yep. And of course, definitely needed another thing of purple on that deep end of things there. Plus whatever else is that. I'm eventually going to get another upgrade in. I just gotta kind of wing it with the stock for now. 103, only 10 dissatisfied. Yeah, I'm glad, like, today I decided I wasn't going to worry with, like, the single cards. I was just going to go in, focus on actually expanding the shop so much more. I can worry about the single cards when I get someone else on the register that's better than I am. Because, like, I know that guy is going to be, like, 5,000 to hire him, and then, or I don't know which. I can't remember which one it was, but it'll be 5,000 to hire and however much it demands per day. I probably should have put more of those in, but I'll leave it to the guy stocking it. Just a little pushy. I guess if I go ahead and... That one guy was still smelly there. At least the other thing took care of it for me. Okay. How many days till? Did not mean to click that. 2 days and 4 days. Okay, cool. I saw someone smelly, so I had to fix that. Okay, what you want? No. What do you want? Also no. What do you want? You're new. 2.4. They argue the pennies all the time. I'll have to wait another 100 or so just to deal with that. wants to sit in my line. Oh, okay. You get a handful of things. There we go. $91. What do you want? Nope. All the things. Okay. 25 on a $274 order. Cool. Might as well give them work to do. Okay, we got plenty. Just a couple packs. 33, 20, 96. What do you want? Nope. Probably need to order so much more stuff. Oh, they're going, oh, you don't have the collection book. So many of them keep asking about the collection book. It's like, I'll get it in time. Just... we gotta see. We definitely gotta see. Okay, you know what? They want to keep talking about that collection book. Can't remember which one it was. Because there's that collection book and then the premium collection book. The premium collection book's like 10,000, but there's this normal one. So maybe if I get just the collection book itself, maybe that'll get them to chill out on that. Perhaps? Where'd the collection book go? Not you. You? It's right here. Oh, so you're gonna fit like that. Okay. You know, you sell for $57. I think I'm okay with this. I don't know where I'm gonna put it in time, but for now it can sit there. But they do keep asking about the premium collection book, but like the thing's like $10,000 for the license. I don't have that kind of money right now. Well, I guess guess they're happy I got it in stock today. That's an easy 115 right there. I paid most of the bills for the day already. Oh geez, you're out of stock. Okay, figurine. I don't have enough. Come on, but someone buy something. I'm out of stock of those. At least I have like the collection books, so maybe the ones wanting the premium one will just like settle with the normal ones maybe. I do need more of those like little plushies though. I don't have one of those. About $2, right? Okay. Those plushies. And I'm making sure they're stocked. Definitely going to need to restock more of these guys there. I'll just deal with it when the day is over, maybe. But at least I noticed that those things were like basically out of stock. What you want, my guy? Nice price, but I don't have $3,000 or $4,000 card money at the moment. So, yeah. I didn't quite see what they said way over there, but gotta decline that one. You want more than it's worth. I think not. What do you want? I mean, that's not the worst. Will they take 25 for it though? 26? There we go. Well, at least I still got the bills paid for the day, even with my shenanigans. Okay, we're just getting everything. Okay. $350. Yeah, I'll take it. Definitely need more of those plushies queued up. Oh, shit. Out of yellow boxes. Gotta queue up 2 of those. Just to make sure they stay in stock a little better for a little while. What do you want, my guy? That's not. I'm completely out of. Okay, I'll just have to hope I hit that number fairly easy for the next day. Because it looks like I'm not going to be stocking up just yet. Yeah, I think this is as good as I'm getting for the day. I'm probably getting some random complaints from like the visitors from like certain items that I don't have in stock, because like I haven't stocked like everything I easily can. So I'm just kind of working on it where I can. I register. Y'all go to the other ones. I'm at least claiming my cozy spot. And of course the guy's stuck there again. Okay. see that. The music, I can totally see that going for ya. It's so upbeat for all the explosions. Oh yeah. It's definitely a very you thing, Squish. They're just ordering all the dice. I swear. And a plushie. Can't go wrong with a plushie. Like, I have all the plushies, but like I feel like I could totally have another plushie or something. I just love the way like everything like falls on like the little desk here. Okay, there we go. At least another box of red. So we can't both have it, right? Just to queue it up. Okay, what you got going on? No. What do you want? Tempting, tempting. 90? $94. $95. $96. There we go. Mine. Which one? 30. $32. There we go. What we got going on here? A little bit of everything. Card. 231. 38. Also, the pay bills going on there. How about we look it over here? No black dice! How'd you let me run out of black dice? Like, someone could have told me, hey, maybe you want to order some more black dice. Well, I don't have enough money. Okay, fine. Fine. I can wait a little bit to get the black dice. Because, like, there's not enough here on stuff and things. Okay, fine. 534. No, I think not. 21, 31. There we go. And just for a moment. Making sure this goes back on the table. There. I'll leave that for y'all to deal with. Now I'm dealing with... Okay. Now I got you. Get more of the figures. Oh, geez. Accessories. 2 of those queued up. Definitely 2 of those. Well, I'm glad it could help. Okay, this guy's waiting. Ah yes, with another one of these, I'm needing to restock. Which one, my guy? Nope. Nope. There we go. This stock's gonna cost me $12.45. I'm probably not getting much in the way of another upgrade today on it. It's so nice that they're doing all the work for me. Okay, I got 5 more there. Okay, what do you want? Real quick. Okay, maybe that puts me behind a little bit, but that is a decent deal. There we go. What do we got going on here? Yeah. There we go. More of these boxes. Love that I put the trash can there. I probably need to queue up more of those bat plushies. Just to make sure. Yeah, I'm not getting another upgrade in today, but I am getting plenty of things restocked. So at least I'm able to afford restocks for the most part. Though I do need to get more in like the cards itself. But I'm doing what I can. As long as I can make sure I've got something on the table, you know, we're good there. What you got for me? Nope. Oh, they've already got the mostly taken care of. Look at that. Okay. Ow. That one hurt. Okay. It's all coming together. Somewhat. That guy was so impatient. Well, holding that many cards, I understand. I'll be deeping. There we go. 84. 26. There we go. I don't know what that guy was complaining about, or whatever, or what he was wanting, but we'll see. Well, I guess he wants me to ring him up. See, he's a big fan of that character. 75, 87. Okay. Go for the first one. I'm gonna just leave that there for now. Okay, white dice. There we go, there. What else do we have going on out here? Black dice. And another one of these. Okay. We have an empty spot for the purple one. So, and also definitely need the other purple one. Don't think I'm gonna be able to afford blue. So maybe I can get away with one more of those. least it'll put another dent in some of the stuff. I really needed to order more than that. I just didn't have the money to do so. Now we got one of these outside. Okay. Those are nice. Well, I mean, I didn't mean to. Light on. Opened up. And I've been eating that for a bit, but okay. Like, let's see if we can do this for the temporary stuff and things. Like, it's so close. It's so close. Look, I need you. Cards. %. I need me another upgrade. None of them are like, you know, a couple thousand or whatever, but hey, you know, I'll still take it. I'm tell him to rest for a little bit. Just take a little bit off for now. While these sell. There we go. Now let's see if I can submit a few more things in. Definitely want to submit that one. 300. That's a good one. Keep getting people wanting deals and stuff. 50 is good too. A little bit. If it'll help me get a full thing. Okay. We have any ghost duplicates? 413. Yeah, I'll take it. What else we got? I'm finally on page 3 with those. Cool. Let's see, more duplicates. I have... Nah. I'll submit that though. I'm not really that interested at the moment. I don't have one of those, but somebody will sell plain right here. There we go. I've got so much I gotta do. At least not too many are waiting on me with the registers. But that one's worth a little more. Why not? Paying my bills. Yeah, I was gonna do that after the stream. As far as that video. Oh god, I'm out of those guys. Let's see, figurines. Need to order some more plushies. There we go. I leave it for a few moments and it's just like, nah, we're going to make you have to go get all the things for just leaving it for just a moment there. Yeah, no, I'll absolutely post it after I'm done here. I've just been trying to see, you know, how long I can hang in there on the stream, especially because this is my last one before, like, the trip and all I've got planned. Yeah, I'll definitely have it posted by the end of the day for sure. It'll definitely be a lot of fun, for sure. Especially if I get to go to that theme park I really want to go to, because I have been wanting to go there for like a decade now. So that'll be a lot of fun. And one cool thing about the place that I'd be going is they actually have several, like, or at least I'm pretty sure several still, world record holder roller coasters. So definitely some big stuff. Did I actually pay? I did pay the bills. Okay. Stock order. I need more of those before I think about ordering new stuff. 2 this is all taken care of now. On all of those I'm selling. Okay. Boxes and box stack. Okay, cool. You're all there. You were right there. I'm thinking of putting those battle decks right there. Need one more to kind of, okay, that counts as one more that I kind of needed. 3 new items in stock. Let's see what we can do with that. Get the red ones here. And I really need to make sure I get another thing there. What order was it in on there? Red, green, blue, yellow. Okay, usual. Those are now they're like 30 a piece, and since I'm done with all that, you can go back to setting prices on everything. Okay, but you want, I don't have $4,000 card money, but that's a pretty card though. Okay. Let's see, what else can I get into? Okay, so you are probably the first one. Still really need to restock more of those. Kind of want to get the last one in, but I also know I really need to restock more of these guys. Because I am letting those like card piles get rather thin. Let's see if they come over. Well, what do you want? I mean, it's better than what I had. I got to think about whole theme parks and like fairs and stuff like that. I'm craving a funnel cake like mad right now. I don't even know if they have a funnel cake there. I just know I want a funnel cake. Or it could be irresponsible. I think I'm gonna choose irresponsible. Might as well get yellow. that works out. Okay, a good chunk of those can be restocked. I need to buy more of those. That's what I need to do. There's no item in it. Here we go. Q2 of those. Do we have? What are these? Yes, we do. Now you can be shoved back in. Got a spot there. Yeah, those are like 20 bucks a piece, and people like pile like 5, 6, 7 of them up on the thing. It's kind of wild to me, but you know, they enjoy it. That's all that matters. You know, I'll go ahead and get that and then queue that up after the fact. So I can go ahead and get this on the table so it's not a problem the next day. Because it's absolutely going to be a problem later if I don't deal with it now. Theoretically, I could put the comics, the spare comics, in that spot up until I get its own special one. But I don't see me getting another playmat just yet, so I can put 1, 2, and 3 there until they get their own shelf. Yeah, I think that's as good as I'm getting for this day on the game. Okay. I could do worse. I could totally do worse. Okay, there's one more day until that's there. So I've got to at least play through day 85. And see what I can get into. But kind of funny I'm having to shove like the card box thing in the corner because that's the only place it would fit over here. Get my favorite spot over here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to actually stand here because they're definitely gonna. Yep. D8, 49. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna cover the register up until I get that other thing in. Love exact change. I'm going to need to order more of those, aren't I? Okay, definitely going to need to order more of those. I just need to fill that shelf out with those. 286.93. Okay. I'm just gonna get some more of those. Guess they were just super popular. I should probably order 2 more boxes of those just so it doesn't sell out quite so quick. This next time. Maybe, just maybe. Oh god, I need to order more of you. Figurines. You guys. Might as well get comics 2 and 3. I'm just having to restock everything at the moment. Blue dice. I mean, I have blue dice. We're definitely needing more of those. There we go. Right in time for these to try to sell out again. This is what everyone wants. I mean, you're worth a bit more. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I have one, but are you willing to offer a decent price? Because that one can go. hopefully nothing sells out while I'm trying to pay the bills. Okay. They have some on the shelf. At least there's that. Gonna need to restock soon, but I do not need to get that one. I like the look of it though, but it's so tempting. Please tell me I have some of those in the back. There we go. Okay, we're decent enough on plushies. Decent enough on all of that. Okay, this is number 2 in the series. That right there. This one's number 3. So you go right here for now. Okay. Last bit of bills to pay. That's covered. Let's see what else we got going on here. Yeah, that's gonna have trouble staying in stock. Going ahead and grabbing one of those. Let's see. Big box of that. Big box of that. I know I'm gonna need at least one of those and at least one of those. All of those. Holy shit. Okay. Before I look into anyone else on things. Nah, I'm good there. Okay, you could use an extra one. Okay. Okay, I gotta get 15 for that. There we go. Guess I can clean this spot back up. Yep, that definitely took that amount. you need over here? Nope. Sorry, I'm good. They keep selling me out on those. Still technically needing another box there. But hey, I put another dent in it. Biggest one missing chunk. Okay, I need to get more of those. Of course, it's gonna take a little extra to get to that. Might as well queue up the red too. If that's the way we're going at it. Just realized I didn't double check that I put the thing out. Oh look, we got a box. Yes, it was a 10. It was a 10. 6,800. We got us a 10. Okay. I am out of black dice. Black dice needs to be queued up. And they'll handle it. Well, you know what? I'll let that all go there because I need my box. Yep. There we go. Move out the way. I've got a big card coming through. You, my friend, are going here, 10% markup. And you rest for now. And they already grabbed it. Look at that. 317 to 349. You go in. 223. Got me 8,000. Hey, I got an achievement, sell a $5,000 card. That was a $7,500 card. most of the singles I had. There we go. I think what I'm going to do first with that amount is absolutely some of my stuff in order. Definitely need some more of those. I don't know if I queued it up, but whatever. You'll get a bonus one then if it is. See, if that was a buy it, I would have actually done that for once. Now, pay bills. You know what? Before I worry about stocking anything else, I'm getting me another expansion real quick. Because I want to rearrange my stuff back right on things. I'll have to, I'll set that there right now. For right now. In the corner. Maybe. At least I have some more breathing room. And all the people want my attention. Okay. Nope. You want my attention? Sure. Okay, I'll check some people out real quick. Did I already pay the bills for the day? Okay, yes. Technically, I could really do the big restock, but I'm seeing an expansion. I can wing it on the rest. I need my space. Thank you so much. Still want to rip that away from the guy that's trying to buy something. Hey, that actually fits there. Cool. One more block and I've got full extra room. So I have plenty of room to mess with this. And there's only like one card here, but you know what? You can go back to that thing and I can put this away. Back it up. And let's go. So much more space. I love it. I need to order more of those. I'm having so much trouble keeping those in stock. Am I missing anything else important? What you want, my guy? I don't have one of you. About $8. Fine. $9. Or $9. I wasn't going any other than that. Okay, I need another pink plushie. Because we know those are going to sell out. Alright. So, green boxes. Definitely need to get that, at least to get the first one in there. What you want? Ooh, tempting. I don't have that kind of money. You know what? 90. Probably should have went up a little bit. Why are you still stinky? Hey. Don't make me believe. No. Get back here. Get back here. Go away, Small. There we go. Okay. Someone complained and was leaving. It should have gotten it. Okay, I should probably check some people out. Give it. Okay. 27. Flat 56. Full. What you want, my guy? It's worth a little more. Why not? What you want, my guy? I already have one of those, so not really that interested. I bet you this week stuff sold out. Technically, I probably could have traded that one. It could have potentially been useful. Yeah, they definitely still have plenty of work for me right now. I might still have the money to restock. Definitely doing decent on sales today. Blue dice. I'll get plenty of blue dice. You're just bonus one, I guess. Oh. Overstocked again. I overstocked. Okay. I could, but I need the money more. Okay, play mats. Going ahead and getting those, queuing that up. Okay, blue ones. I need more blue ones. now I can kind of just queue it in the inbox kind of thing, or something, like whatever you want to call it. I am out of those. Shit. Might as well go ahead and buy that out. Really need to make sure I'm grabbing one of those boxes because like I'm completely out of those. Those sell really well. Oh, I forgot I can crouch. Okay, you're on the way with one of them. I'm going to grab another one. I guess we're both putting it there. Cute. Accessories. Queuing up 2 of those. Okay. Two of these. And one each of the other 2. One of those. Two of those, perhaps? And might as well go big box of both of those, just to make sure. Technically, I could have gotten another, like, upgrade, but I need restocking. And I need 2 things of those bats. So am I kidding? Maybe? If that one clears pretty well. We'll see. I need to buy more green boxes too at some point. And then I'll just queue up 2 things of green boxes. Okay. Box castle right here. It's really starting to look closer to what I'm wanting from some parts of this, but these are definitely going to be going in a slightly different spot, because like I'm gonna like do the doubled up thing right there. Yellow, green. do like how I've gotten a good bit more progress this stream. It's definitely had me running around doing a lot more on this, for sure. But yeah, I'm getting there with things. Even if I'm still having to do some of the stalking myself at night on the game. I could technically probably leave some of this for like the other guys, but I've got it. It's kind of nice doing like the stalking at night, so I can just, you know, get what I need to, get it done, everything there. I haven't really been opening very many cards this stream. It's like sometimes like I'll go through it, other times I will just, you know, focus on my upgrades and stuff. This was definitely focused on the upgrade kind of stream. Oops, wrong spot. Meant for you to go there, and I hope I have some of the other one. Otherwise it's gonna, it will have lost the spot. In my defense, they look about the same from a distance. Okay. Well, at least those are covered now. Definitely have plenty holding that at bay. That worked. other box. I'm so tempted to like try to see if I can get, you know, the end evened out, but I should probably save some stuff for like next stream. But it's so tempting to keep pushing on this game. Good there. Definitely need more of the purple, but we actually have overstock on the legendary ones that I'm not magically opening up a million packages of. Never thought I'd have extra on the shelf right there, because it's so tempting to just like tuck it away in here. And I like that it just like lets me leave these boxes out in the street and doesn't really penalize me for that. Okay. I think this is... You know what? We have a plant. I can bring my plant back in here. I have so much room right here. It's gonna be great putting in more of the double-sided shelves. It's like this is enough to put in like all the shelves for these guys and all these guys. So that's gonna be great whenever I get to that. I love how this is just a wall of the random stuff for now. Okay. 106 customers and only 10 were dissatisfied, so decent enough there. Yeah, I made 7,500 in item earning. Yeah. Revenue, 16,000. I spent almost the same amount of money on supplies and upgrades. Kinda neat on that. But with that being said, I'm going to save it and everything. I think that'd be good to save it and call it here on things. But it was nice seeing everyone today. Ended up streaming for like 5.5 hours, and I will see you all not next week, but the week after next, because next week I am so looking forward to my vacation. But which I've definitely got more letters to Irala when I get back from the vacation. Maybe I will have figured out something with my capture card in the meantime, like with all the time off and everything, so I could get back to some more Dragon Quest monsters. Which, if I do get that and get back to Dragon Quest monsters, I will play TCG Card Shop on like another day of the week, maybe. I'll pick it up as like an extra stream, because I definitely want to progress more on this. Because like I definitely have some like other like cozy games that I'm really wanting to get into, like alongside like playing this and like some other games. Not to mention like everything going on for the weekends. But I will definitely be posting pictures, mostly on like, you know, gamer profiles, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, of the trip, because that's going to be a lot of fun. But I will see you all next time, and for now, let's see if I can raid somebody.